Ups. Ich soll noch vorher Cup of the Day machen. Okay. Well, it's 19 o'clock. Is it now ice or is it platform? Yeah, I told you. I told you it's gonna be an ice map. Tomorrow, by the way, we will play tech map. I saw in one of the Phil videos that there was a very good tech map build. Also good, especially from the scenery. Like the driving looks just normal. Like probably will not make any issues. But it has an interesting scenery, so I expect this map to become track of the day as well. Seems to be a bit of mix between of bobsleigh and ice, maybe. But Hagen, I told you, no? I literally told you. Hagen, what about okay, this is not ice and yeah, this is really hard to see. What about voice chat? Because I assume that there will be no okay boy. I mean, there is literally not a single okay boy currently available to play. For like basically all the days. That would be fine for me. The only okay boy that could be there is Chris, but he still has to get the internet, or at least that was the issue last time. But he didn't have something yet. So let's go there. And hallo. Hallo.
I need to make the game a little bit quieter.
Okay.
Okay, now I should be able to hear you.
Ja, hallo.
Yeah, currently Div 1.
Yeah, I have a good time, but of course, this will not stay.
Yeah, ice got way too hard for Div 1. The beginning it was so free.
Yeah, I even got 2 wins on ice. I was the best ice player.
Surely.
Naja, I was not, but I won the cups at least. The first ones that contained
You were also the best Bob player after the ice update.
Yeah, exactly. However that happened.
Okay, I'm already Div 2. Not sure if I want to cut this. suspicious after the third CP, I think.
Oh, I'm first.
Wow.
Okay.
Rigged. Rigged.
How did that happen? Have I saved with this? What do you think? If I wouldn't improve this time, would that actually stay the fun?
I say yes. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't know how so many people would overtake that. I mean, what's the offer? I mean, you even have the offer time.
I say that my second half, it didn't even feel that great in my run. Like there were so many things where I thought that my previous PB was better. For some details. Ah, rip. No. We're gonna get rid of the ghost now. Already training for the knockout. So the first eyesight is difficult. I cannot really keep up with my goals or with my time. Now I have a decent, I think. You know, I will do the push-ups after the kappa. It's always easy to forget it then, so you have to remind me.
How can you forget something so important?
When they get requested like in the middle of the cup of the day, it's like...
Yeah, and?
so you shouldn't do this. I'm down to 16th with my time. Oh, rip, it slowed me down. Another okay-ish run. But not a
Currently
PB.
3.
So if I tell you that I'm now 27th and we still have 4.5 minutes, what do you think?
I guess the ice players are already in front of you, and the rest will be hard to catch up.
Okay, let's hope that that's correct. Because I don't know if I theoretically can gain time here and there is a bit of potential, but it's definitely for me difficult to improve it. Maybe with this last corner and overtake? Nah, 200s behind my time. Damn it. Like I finished 200s and 600s behind and like a 10th behind.
At least you're consistent.
Naja, it won't work like that in the cup, I think. But I realized there are not many turns where there is a risk of sliding out. Only the last one. From my experience so far. That's not gonna be good. Their potential cut from 3 to 4. Haken said something with 3 to 4.
I don't think you can get it in a fast way.
Ah, he wanted that. And then over the snow and so on. Okay, I barely dropped positions. You might have been right with your assumption.
Yeah, that assumption doesn't help me.
I improved by 4,000. but I completely messed it up in the end. Like, that was actually a very nice run. Also, it had actually potential to get first, if I think about it. Because first is not really far away. But that's also because the map doesn't really have that many corners.
I think my biggest issue is that the corners are so blind, you can't really see where the exit is.
Yeah, I was 0.2 up, and there was this other round where I had a very good last corner and caught up to my old PB. So from -2/10 it could have gotten towards -4/10 with a perfect last turn. It wouldn't have been exactly enough, I would need to get a little bit more maybe, but also for first place. But I would be within a tenth of it, in that theory. So what if did you get now?
I won't talk about it.
So that means you're winning.
Wait, I need a calculator for that. The 4.
Oh, yeah, but that means that you will win your knockout. I would assume. I have a really good run here in the warm-up. Maybe I'm driving now a PB, but it doesn't count as PB. I drove a PB by 36.
Classic warm-up PB. It'll only take years for Nadio to finally allow the time on the leaderboard. Then I have to play the 4. Normally I wouldn't do it, but the next ice map probably takes another 2 months again.
No, not necessarily. I don't know the reason for it, but I am in a Discord channel, Obsidian. And I saw an announcement there where they want to gather some maps together, ice maps, so that it comes more often than Cup of the Day.
Okay.
Like it's an incentive. From the ice community, we need to build more ice maps.
Yeah. I mean, I'm on the Ice Gang Discord server, but I don't really read much there. Maybe they would have said something similar. But then there's still the issue, will Phoebe pick these maps?
Oh, we can actually slide out in this turn as well. I realize now. In the no elimination round, luckily, and not after the... Holy shit.
Still trying to find out which turn that is.
The second ice slide, I just managed to find out to slide out.
Huh.
I missed the sub. There's a sub by Bully. Yeah, right before your messages. Yeah, Torab. Yo, Bully, thanks a lot for your sub. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, 44 players in the 4, nice.
Oh. And if you now drive a 44.444 and you get 4th with that in the 4th round, then it's perfect. But it would be very shameful for that division if a 44.444 is good enough for 4th.
Yeah, I was just wondering what's the time on this map again.
Actually, we have like not only some unique map styles this week, we also have unique map lengths. Because it is like, it was so often the case that when I checked like how long the maps have been that we play in Track of the Day, it's always around these 45 seconds. Like this 44.444 could really happen on so many different maps.
Yes.
And
but
now,
I'm only fifth.
however, the last like 2 weeks or something, it is a bit more special. Like we had a bunch of maps that were shorter, that were around 40 seconds long.
Hmm.
And we also had the one or other longer map that went towards a minute even, almost. There were these two Cup of the Days, the Intex map and another one. Also the XP Evo map was longer, wasn't it?
Yes, I think around 50 seconds.
Yeah, also definitely we have unique map lengths. Because if you do this web game Track of the Day AT shorter or longer, it is like impossible actually, because so many maps have the same length. With around 45.
I wonder if we ever get another Endurance Cup of the Day.
Yeah, in a very
That was
special
interesting.
moment. Probably yes.
Yeah, but
they,
which special moment? That the last one was maybe 3 years ago or so.
it is
The
of
one
course still
Toner
helpful if the Cup of the Day ends before 20 o'clock. Normally it's helpful.
Yes, if Nadeo thinks so much about that. Yeah, out of the 44 people, 2 were AFK.
So sub messages. Also first of all, I don't hear the alert myself. Or do I? I'm not sure always. No, sometimes I think I do, but in this case, I'm not sure. Okay, I cannot say for sure if I... Can you do a sub? Then I know if I...
Wow.
But yeah, otherwise the issue is... What is the issue actually? The text message in the OBS chat. It is very easy to overlook because it's it doesn't have a color, like it's just gray. It's just fully gray. Okay, no, there is something on the side of the chat message. I didn't really look at that yet.
Wouldn't it be better to use the Twitch dashboard or how it's called? So you can still see the chat history and the subs separate?
Well,
there
theoretically,
was
I can
something.
even see the subs, but my Discord window is just over it at the moment. I could make the Discord window a bit smaller, but I'm not sure if I would actually look at that spot in OBS. So, like, even if it
Yeah,
wasn't locked, I would probably not look at it. But I theoretically have that.
time for a third screen.
Heh? This is a 41.7, guys. I'm 13th. Wow, I didn't even notice.
Hey, now you're at that point where we started, nice.
Yeah. Ah!
Wow,
Yeah, I hear the
the
subs.
bait worked.
I hear the subs. Especially when there are multiple. Now we need to test when there's only one.
Concentrated too much on you. I jumped off the track. Okay, I'm dead.
Whoa! What was that? Like, so far nothing happened for me in the moment, like when I'm going through the last slide and I don't have to release. I'm just ice sliding towards the finish. So far I never had issues, but now there was a gear change happening, and during this gear change my car suddenly slid out, but only for the time of the gear change. But I was so scared for a moment, like came out of nowhere. Yeah, I heard all of them. And
To find
thanks a
out
lot,
how
Bully,
slow Yadrov was.
for the gifted. We have a level 2 hype train already. I mean, you don't need to sub a lot to reach hype trains in my channel. But it wouldn't make sense for me to put the limits higher for hype trains.
Wait, you can select it?
I mean, I think there are options. You can say when you
Okay.
want to have a hype train being started or something like that.
I thought that's completely controlled by Twitch. Interesting.
That was a really slow run now. A good last turn. Luckily it was still enough in this round.
Oh, Yadrov got div 8. That's sad.
What's my PB on Ice Cup of the day? First place. Twice. But it were also the very two first ice maps of the game. In 2020 and 2021. What is my, like in the past years, my best result would be a good question. How far did I actually get? Like, I'm not offensive one, of course. There was one, no, I think I was third. I think there was one cup. Was it an ice cup? It was one of those where many, also where the, oh wait. People like Hanadi were missing. Also where many people were missing. There was a cup. Yeah, there was one cup where it was really good. It was probably also on a Sunday. Anyway, they are always coming Sundays, these ice cup of the days. But probably that was also one. Where there was something parallel, some virtual stuff or something. I was third there. That was last year or it's actually 2023 already? Or could be last year. Or maybe it was while Deep Dip. I don't know. Okay, that was the first closer round. Where the orange place is a 42.1.
Apparently this map was released almost 2 months ago.
It also feels pretty ancient. Wow, it's actually even closer to first red now. The last turn is a bit weird, and I even gained towards first red. But yeah, there was again this gear change.
I also had that once. That's... Yeah, I think you have to do that, IS speed slide and don't gear up.
Survived the last 4KO round. So far, so good. Sebo with a prime sub. Now we have our also lone sub, but I literally cannot tell you if I heard it. Probably yes, but it might be that I actually blend that out when I'm in a run. Could be that I don't realize that, even though the sound is loud. Pretty slow run, guys. Last turn besides. Nice. Oh wow. I overtook Lingo. The 300. That was also the best last corner that I could have gotten. It was not possible to get a better last corner.
Wait for the link, right?
Actually hasn't happened since quite a long time. It's again tight. Also, I'm skeptical. I get bad gear now. It has nothing to do with save or risk. I just get a bad gear, guys. Oh, wow. Yeah, I lost so much speed there. Wow. Yeah, this rip. Holy shit. Yeah, I get a bad gear at this water exit, where the water turns the car around. I don't know why though, because especially in this run, I had a completely different ice slide, where I came at this left downhill turn from far up, and I was very early in an ice slide angle and didn't need to do anything to get out of it. Like, I had a really good line towards the water. Like, was it too good? I'm really not sure what the reason is, but I basically geared up and then the exit with the water slowed me down. Like, it was definitely much, and I had that now in the last 2-3 rounds. And the thing is, when you drop that gear, or when you get that slowdown, then you have the whole uphill, the whole bobsleigh until the last ice slide less speed. I actually saw how I lost the first red, the Xerxes. The first red, I lost like 4/10 in that stretch. And I got a full speed exit and everything. Also the eyesight was good, everything was fine, but apparently not. Have you taken vacation days for a week now to be full-time streamer when Kranan Lars is gone? I don't have vacation, sadly, but I plan to stream more often, yeah.
And Scrappy and Spam is also gone, I think.
Yeah, this makes it also interesting to maybe start in the afternoon already with streaming. Also, you guys might see me going live for like at 5 PM, maybe at 4 PM, but I have to see what I do. As a following issue I have. There are things that I need to do that I cannot do in the stream. For example, for my birthday cup, getting my map finished, and so on. Yeah, and then there is XP Evo. I haven't practiced a single bit yet. Apart, yeah, when I played F1 with Lars and Shorty and Dexter, afterwards I was actually, when we talked about random stuff, I was playing a bit around on one track. But that's that's everything so far. I have to practice for that. Now the thing is, for stream, I think it's super boring to watch, but if I want to do it outside of the stream and outside of working, there is actually not much time for it. So I don't know, I have to probably do some XP Evo practice in stream. Because when else can I do that? And I know myself, like outside of the stream, it's really hard for me to motivate myself. The annoying thing is that it's not the most interesting content when you see me playing these XP Evo maps. That's like the tricky thing. I would focus on the small part maps that we can surely find somewhere and hunt those. But yeah, of course, XP Evo I could definitely do in stream. It could be just a bit boring. I have the Eternal world thing that I can also do in stream, like doing the next chapters. It's a title pack, a story-based, so horror-like title pack. with RPG and trial elements in TM2 that Eternity created. I played chapter 1 to 3 out of 16 chapters. And it's very interesting. I want to continue this. So there's some content I can do. I also have to still hunt some track of the day author times from the days where I was on holiday or on vacation. Jiku Ima is out. Are you winning, Haken? Or did you win? It's already over, I guess.
I already said I'm dead
Okay.
10 minutes ago or so. But no, I'm not sure what I got. Around 22nd or so,
Oh, exactly the middle.
maybe, if I remember correct.
Just yep enough people watch it. Yeah, but I'm not a yapper. Like in XP Evo practice, I would just make the music louder and drive. Like there's not much to talk. I don't know. Granati talks so much, and but the thing is, he always says the same things, and he somehow is able to do that for 45 minutes straight. And like the XP Evo Cup of the day that we had, literally he had 3 main things that he wanted to tell the world, and he managed to tell these 3 things through the whole 45 minutes. Repeat, repeat. It's crazy. Like, I would never do that. That's close rounds. A very good round, I think. And nobody had a bad ending, so Inf is out with a .67. Actually, I thought it's even faster. 67 is of course tough, but still reachable. Yeah. But good performance by Inf. Tomorrow
At
we
least
all...
today,
Yeah.
yeah, today you would have a topic to talk about, but your title says no.
Yeah, because RTL Plus actually didn't show this race now. Maybe it was a
Okay.
mistake by them in the past races that you could watch it there, even when they showed Sky commentators, so even though there were the Sky commentators, it was basically just Sky Picture and Sky moderators, but you could see it on RTL Plus. I thought that would be also the case today, but it wasn't, so I couldn't watch it now. I can rewatch it in my Sky app, either right now after Cup of the Day at 8 PM or at midnight. I'm gonna choose midnight. After... That was close in the end. After this Kappa, I will do weekly shorts discovery. Makes sense, I guess. There's also a community knockout, but I guess it's a bit less interesting. It's like only 1 track, and it's basically the same as Cup of the Day, but with less players. I don't know. It's not that interesting, maybe. I will go into the weekly shorts discovery, and then I look further. But yeah, track of the day author hunting is still a thing, and also hunting 89 maps.
I read something about the Fastlearn tournament that starts tonight.
Ah,
The, the Out of the Blue, or how it's called.
yeah, the question for me is, like, when the final is in Estonia, I don't know if I can just randomly go to Estonia. We have a really good run, by the way. Oh, he got the gear. He got the gear right. But this was a good round. Look at this. This is a 42, and he lost everything right before the finish line, but it's still a 42. That was a good round. Yeah, I don't know if I can go to Estonia when the final happens. Like, I have the day free, but I mean, you would need also the days around free to get there, and I don't know. That's... Also, it's weird that it's a
just try
fast learn
with power
tournament, but then
overnight.
you have 1 week of practice. That's also weird. Anyway, final. Choo Choo Dawn versus Burnt Bagels. Or Choo Dawn, not Choo Choo. I don't know what it is now. Probably a rename. I don't know. Oh, he has the good gear, and Burnt Bagels, I think, had exactly my gear. And you see how much that loses him. Like, you have also no speed for this bobsleigh turn, it feels super bad. Like, look at this, it's half a second, this exit. But I wouldn't say that it's a mistake or something. It was actually not fast. Like the 47 from True Dawn would have actually been knocked out previous round.
So you could have won.
No, the previous round was... Also, okay, my warm-up time that we don't have now was actually faster than 0.42, but apart from that. Like, it's very unlikely that I would have the consistency on that level to always drive a good 41 mid-time. Like, still ice in the end. Would need to be lucky. Anadi's stream World Tour Prague stream. Guys, I'm not a World Tour hater, like people think that I hate every map, but I actually like some of them. And then he says World Tour this year is so dogshit, these maps are so unplayable.
Ja.
Okay. Also, weekly shorts Discovery and the 20 o'clock, then short intermission with Trick Metal, if I think about it.
Okay, I will leave you alone for the discovery. I have to do other stuff.
Other stuff than being a voice chat while I play. Wow.
Yes.
Alright. Ja, see ya.
Okay, then have fun. See ya.
So. Queen timer, show queen timer, reset it to 0. Alright guys. Push-ups. Good shout out. You see, I would have forgotten that. Like, you definitely have to remind me when they come in the middle. Like, there was no chance that I would remember. That was the wrong. Here. Ah, there we go. Was that so dark in the camera already? I hope it doesn't make knack. Alright. So, weekly shots. I should be top 100 from the week before. We're gonna check that out. But there are then, of course, also the new maps to discover. First of all, however, of course, looking into the maps from last week. I got 87th overall. After my stream yesterday, I played this map here and got a 72nd place. When I drove it, it was 60 something, I think. Otherwise, yeah, dropped outside of the top 100 on this map. I kinda expected. World record hunting on this one, I didn't have time for to further. We will see how fast the world record has been. Let's start with map 186. Very simple platform track. Huh. Okay. I am very curious now. Are these bug times or are these actual runs? We start with the 5th place. Ah. Cannot watch. Ah. Ah. Guys. What is this, man? So best Euro player, Daisy. Here we go. Trophy point 91. And it is all about this transition. And into the finish. Very clean run. Also basically you have here this left turn where you lose a bit of grip. and he got a more inside line and still kept the grip nicely. And now we have this transition. You jump off a bit from this platform slightly, and then you want to basically have the shortest airtime possible. And he does a small air brake actually. He did a mini air brake. Wow, that really, like, it's so difficult when you have that little amount of airtime to air brake without braking. Yeah, to air brake when you're just in the air. But yeah, he managed to keep the grip here nicely and didn't get airtime here at this spot. And was early in the nose slide, full speeded the whole thing, just got around. Very nice corner. Now I don't know if he has the fastest time. Is he 6th? Ah, he's 6th in the world. No, wait. Yeah, yes. And the 5th was 60th, yeah. So this should be the world record here. But I really feel sad for him. I mean, he drives world record and then it isn't world record. He doesn't get the points for it. He's still not showed on the top when everyone watches. I mean, how stupid is this? This is so annoying. Imagine you grind out a map for very long, you get the world record in theory, and then you're not even shown in the top 5. Like, this is just annoying. He's still first in the campaign. Oh yeah, I remember. I yesterday checked out who wins the campaign, and I realized that there was a possible winner that didn't have a single world record. I think that is the first time that the first place doesn't have a world record. But now we see why he didn't have a world record here. Technically he would have had. World record here is by Soliver Guns. It's like 1400s in front of me. And yeah, sick time by him. Because when you look at these gaps, like, it's extremely close around where I am. There's even someone that tied me after I drove it, and I drove it last night. But he has a almost 300s gap to second, and second has also 200s to third. And he has also another 200s gap to fourth. Also from first to fourth, already quite a lot of time difference. So let's have a look at Soliver Guns. Carl Jr., the 5th place, is actually leading after the start. Do you see that? Carl Jr. got here somehow ahead. Do they do the cut? Yeah, they do. Okay. So the fastest non-cutter has been Lovesaw, I believe. Oh no, Lovesaw did that as well. Carl Jr. is the only one. Carl Jr. is the only one that... Also, Carl Jr. was the fastest. And the ending cut is of course crazy. So what you have to do here is driving against this edge and then bouncing from this towards the finish. And they all have it a bit differently. You can check also the other replays. For Soliver Guns it looked like that. Of course, the further right you finish, the earlier you finish. And this is why Soliver Guns is ahead of Desi, even though Desi looks to be in front. Let's have a look at the others. Lovesaw, his ending. Oh, amazing ending. Holy shit. He had, I think, the best end from everyone. Into a bug slide and then finishing extremely far right. He should have managed to straighten out his car here, because he's going sideways into it. Maybe he could have done something to be a bit faster, I don't know. Cyros. Also very similar actually. He has the fastest ending because he's even behind Lovesaw. He has more speed than Lovesaw here. Crashes and now he's in the bug slide. Wow. Crazy. And then we have Desi. He has a very good start. I don't know what is that actually. He clips into this and then the car goes up. Okay, so this is the second map. Guess what happened on Deep Dip 1? New world record, maybe? Just an assumption. We have a world record by Keksik 4. And world records are of course rather close together, because there's just one thing to do, and that is this. And it's actually very difficult to see anything. Like from these guys' woos in front. Actually, they touch it at different spots. Like Ruin is definitely the whole jump along further right than Keksik. So it was not a very exact spot that you needed to hit. And it looks like Ruin has a much lower jump. But Keksik, the good thing for Keksik is that the front of his car is going down so much. Ruin is completely flat in the air. And that ruined his run. Yeah, because he is actually only 5th. Can you believe it? The others are all looking downwards with their front. If you want to see my run, that went to here. There was also still a bit more time to gain on this. But didn't really matter, no, in the positions that you are when you don't take this bounce. Like the finish up could have been way lower. Alright. Now to the 4th map, and the 4th map is map 189, and the world record has been a 0.21 by DC, so he has world record actually. And what the heck is this world record? What? That is crazy. Wait, why is he ahead of me? Huh? What does he do there? Why is this gaining so... Huh? Okay. He might be the only one that figured that out. We checked it out afterwards with the others. So I hunted this map a bit, so I kinda understood also certain things about it. What you wanted to do is opening the steering nicely. You just want to hit this red boost there, this gate at the very left, and you want to go over this gap very close to the tower, because you touch less penalty the further left you are. But you can of course clip here easily. There's also a red boost in this thing. And he does clip a bit, but without getting a slowdown. And then the problem is that the car often did land bad here and flipped over. But he had his back wheels landing, which means that it lands good, and he gets even a 1-tire SD out of this. That is basically the perfect scenario. Here I haven't been really sure what the best strat is. But he took a pretty safe line. Like, I wasn't sure if you want to maybe minimize the airtime in this left jump here. Because if you come from further right, you can jump more diagonal and land more on the downhill. So that could have been a little bit better, I guess. And then we have here another red boost. I think he could have taken less penalty as well. Like, it doesn't even feel perfect, to be honest. But if we check now his run with the other runs, what do we see? Kovalch has also a great start. Yeah, and Choco gets second because he hit the sending so good. Look at this. He only touches minimum penalty, but he gets the booster, and he has then the most speed out of everyone. But Kovalch got an even faster start than Desi. That's actually mega fast. Yeah, he had a more inside line here as well, but yeah. Somehow lost here. Ah, he got in the airtime. So now, short intermission for the track Madel. I have to show it to you. And it's time. Oh god. Nah! Did I mistype? No, it's actually not Sander. People already got it because they know all the players that have 2 controllers. Gamepad and keyboard. I'm not sure who that is. So we have to figure out some names. Snow. Bob. Scandia. Elementaries. It is apparently a RPG player. Elementary is always such a difficult team to guess. Is it Morpeo or Techie? Techie is in here. It's not techy. How old is the player? Bit older. We need a non-French. Man, it cannot be any one of those. Elementaries doesn't help. Ah, here. I was in academy. I was in the academy, but here's elementaries. Ah. Okay. So one of those. A Polish guy has a high chance. Because there are so many. Narcor? Maybe? Yeah, Narcor could be actually. It's not Narcor, but it is correct to be elementaries. Was Flix in here? Flix was... maybe Magorian. Magorian. We take Magorian. Dude, I'm coming closer and closer. But also in THE. That fits for... for all. Na komm. Ulisa? Would he ever be... Ulisa, Miku, I don't really believe that they are in the database here. That would be very surprising. Also Flix is not the answer. What is the cash price actually? Oh, not that good. Was Plastorex ever in THE and Evo? Which Polish player would it be? Or is it then just Key? Ah, it's Key. It's Key. But I don't see Key here. If I search for Key, it doesn't find him here. Also it was just not possible over elementaries. And also here. Like I made sure all and so on. Don't see Key here. Was difficult. Okay. Figured it out now, but people got it really quick. But yeah, there are only very few members in the database that have two different devices. So that is why some people remember those players. If it was Center, I might have won, but others also know Center. So now comes what I think is one of the best Weekly Shots map ever, and this is Year Map 5, and Dreams has the world record with a 10.174. There are of course limits to how fast you can go here. Yeah, I mean that was obvious that the world records look like that. Basically it's very important to get a very quick start. How the heck do they actually gain time on me? Interesting. I mean, he goes over this lamp there and it works for him. But they have really a fast start. This is what I said yesterday when I hunted it. You need to have a fast start. Because then you go into this elevator and you can already accelerate early. And they come from far behind. So they go full behind in the elevator, accelerate early and have the exact timing here, now you see, to exit it. At the exact moment, so that they have also as low airtime as possible. And they have done obviously all a very similar pace. Also, because the exit, the earliest possible exits basically for all the same. The question is with how much speed you basically get out of it. Alright. And now week 39, and we start with map 191. Virtual got sub 3. Okay, we can react to that after the weekly shots. Is there a video already to it, or is there just watching the run, I guess? So, this is the first map. I'm in the top 6,000. Amazing. So we have one checkpoint here. Then minimizing the airtime. Okay. So the only question for me is this ending. Do I want to avoid the water or not? Now we have a decent ghost and now I can compare. I don't think that there is a cut at the moment. Or, even though there's a reactor. Okay, we're gonna figure that out later. Let's check out here first. The water didn't do anything. Is that actually water? Rip. Something like this, where you then directly fly to the finish. Okay, this time I actually lost speed, but not because of the water, just because I was too inside. And it was not smooth enough anymore. How would I do this the best? Maybe crashing purposely against this. This is not better. This one other attempt like that may be potential, but the turnaround here is quite annoying to do. Okay, improved to 314th. Yeah, it's basically a precision map. We will see then next week if anyone used this reactor to their advantage. Okay, this is sick. 26? I don't know what I did different. I somehow was faster. But like after this drop here. Now this drop is basically the key element. You want to avoid too much airtime. But you also have to avoid landing on the penalty. So you have to overjump the penalty just enough. This is the goal. Somehow I got that extremely fast in my Ghost. And I combined it with a decent ending. Can we go inside? Nah, not really. I'm just checking if there's anything I could have done better in the ending. It is not a very interesting map, so I will go next. Unless I figure out that I lost time here in the ending, but you see my Ghost. Like, I'm not overtaking my Ghost no matter where I'm going. It's always similar. Also, let's go next. Not a very exciting map. So, what do we have here? The ending is very unique. First checkpoint is here. We placed quite some walls. And I think you could overjump into this direction, but there is nothing. You wouldn't get any speed to jump to this checkpoint as well, I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't also help you to be in that checkpoint already, I'm pretty sure. And here he placed things, so you cannot really cut this. What we have to figure out is if the penalty, I don't think it is better. And I cannot really believe that it would be any better, but we should try it once. So, checkpoint. You can get it from the left, but that won't really help or matter as well. Like also this checkpoint is somehow too large for this road. He used the biggest one. But also that doesn't really change things. The only question is at the finish, is there a cut possible? Also if the people find a way to make an overwall into it, then GG. I don't know if that's doable. So this is gonna be the issue. If I go over the penalty, I have absolutely no exit speed. You know, I cannot count it out. Because this is also a weird wall. It's not like the standard wall here. It is a bit smaller, lower. But I will not go for that. But I just show you there is a potential maybe. It's more likely to work out for keyboard players, I assume, with these overwalls. So now I tried another tactic, which is the wall bang, but I got stuck to the wall quite strong. It's something I want to avoid, of course. The idea was that I really bounce away from it, you know, and then ideally I don't really get much acceleration penalty. This is also not it. Also you can go slightly over the penalty, I think, for a more inside drift. Because this here, what I did now, like doesn't really help. If I take the whole space at the exit of this drift, then I don't get around this left turn anymore. Unless I do it like this. I have no idea if that's any good. I will try to beat it now with normal driving without any wall touches. Yeah, which is easy, so still not possible. top 100. Was faster. So the interesting part on this track is definitely the last turn, because it's to me still unclear what the best line would be. Oh, this wallbang was really fast. Now I lean to the wallbang strat again after this. That was just a way too good wallbang. I think I can get a really good record if I get a run through. Ah, exactly, I had a bad start. So we know with the same wallbang I can improve this one by a lot. Equal. Because the difficulty is now that I don't know how much the wallbang is slowing me down. So I cannot really judge. This last hairpin into the finish. The start is also a bit wild. Besides, quite important as well that you have this very inside exit. This here is way too extreme. I don't want to take so much exit speed. Makes the wallbang harder. Because the faster I am out of this corner, the earlier the wallbang is gonna happen if I try to turn to do full speed. So the further away from the hairpin itself. Another equal! Are you kidding me? Good start. Ha! 300's improvement, but I crashed the finish. Damn it. Ah, could have worked still. Even though that was a very different line. Okay, 12th place, guys. And I didn't hit the last turn perfect. I do 2 more minutes without Ghost. Like if I hit the finish turn inside, you have to note this is another of these very important diagonal finishes. You want to finish as far left as possible, because the further you finish more on the right, the longer distance you travel. Like you want to have this last hairpin as tight as possible. That was not really good in my run now. Like I didn't hit the apex. If you hit the apex perfectly, I think my run was actually very fast, apart from that. But yeah, this is a bit of a gamble now with this wallbang. How much does it slow you down? How much do you get dragged to the wall? And How much speed do you get out of it and which line do you get out of it? And do I get a drift out of it? Ah, that was an attempt here. Oh. Oh, there we go. This was faster. Ah. Yeah, there's even more possible, actually. But I think that we keep it at the 12th place. It was a very good run still, and it's only the discovery. I don't want that the discovery gets a bit too long. Let's go to the third map. And yeah, first of all, it has one checkpoint apparently. Let's first follow the red sign. Okay. Let's follow the white arrow. Oh my god. There are multiple arrows. I wasn't aware of that. Okay, let's follow blue. We have also different finishes, amazing. What is the straight? Ach, here. No green. Also green feels a bit suspicious because there are so many finishes close by. So first of all, behind us is nothing. Do I have to look at this plugin now or not? Like the finishes looked very visible. We have one finish here, we have one finish here. We have one finish here. So we have 3 finishes. I'll try to not look at this message in the chat. We have one finish there. Also, it looks to me as if there are 4 finishes. The only thing that I want to know is if there are hidden finishes that I can only find if I use the plugin. Or if I would scan everything. That would be annoying. But yeah, the green way. No plugin need, okay. The green went up to this checkpoint. There's also a checkpoint. We have now several finishes. I went of course past this one. Now the thing is, you could go from this checkpoint also just around and take this earlier finish. But I'm not sure if that's really faster because you add this. I just want to find cuts if we can basically go from one checkpoint to another finish. What is the first checkpoint that we can reach? I mean, I have to check if we can get up these stairs. Because I'm not sure how this is built. Oh, this does probably work. Probably. With these stairs, you would be able to skip this hairpin. You would immediately get into this. But the question is, you are of course pretty trapped here. So it's unclear how you would get into this finish, for example. Also I hope it's actually concrete and not like without a hitbox. That would be of course stupid if that was the case. So this checkpoint would be quick to reach if we go over the stairs. This checkpoint here is basically just this up and then we're in there. So now the thing is, we could we get over this? Oh, I'm unsure. Then we could go back into that finish though. That's also the case for the checkpoint here. When we grab it, we could turn around and go towards that finish, but it feels slow. Like it would be faster from this checkpoint for sure. And this checkpoint here, also this way is like I don't see that working out to be fast enough. It's just way too far. Why do we have a gap here? It's just way too far, this checkpoint. I don't see that as a solution. Okay, then let's actually try out what I wanted to try. Okay, also I have to drive this differently. So 524. But I should also try out the normal lines again to figure out if any normal line has a chance to get somewhat close to this. Also I have no idea how I need to do this one part, but it feels bad. What is with these stairs behind me? They lead to nowhere. .6 behind. I mean, don't see that working out. We'll do one more test here because I took so long in my first try. I took that, of course, as bad as possible there. That's slow. And now this part again. Also 1.7 behind. So my cut is already better. Now the question is this the best way to do it? Or would there be something better? I can see if this staircase is working. It does work. But it's not better. Also not that way at least. But maybe I should have done it like this. Let's hope that I get up again. This is sadly a little bit random, so probably this is the solution. No, rip. Also first of all, I could test out a little bit here. Or if there's any way to get up with the car, but I don't think so. So and then if I do like this, then I could just jump down here and I have all the speed towards that finish, you know? But no, when I look at the timer, this is not working out. That is actually very slow. Well then, let's try to improve my time a little bit with what I found. The question here is, of course, what is the best way to drive it? There was also one other thing I wanna test. Because I saw one other potential cut. Which also goes like this, and then... okay, this is annoying. Yeah, but if I bounce over this wall, you know, if I bounce over this, then I would be directly on the way to this finish. And it is obviously a lot quicker to go up to here than taking the green way where I go outside here, so I could reach this quicker. Depending on how good I have speed for the uphill, I decide what I attempt. Ooh. It's a bit random, of course. I'm not really sure how you would approach this the best, this turnaround. And I'm actually really close. Oh. I can of course brute force it a little bit now. Yeah, you need to land it very clean though. Oh. It has potential. But I can also still improve this by miles. Ach, RIP. No, I need the best possible speed. It needs to be clean. I need to keep my speed. Like every time I'm rolling over, no, and like it's only a 16.1. But the thing is, if I of course keep the momentum, it would be much faster. Oh, that was slow, but still minus 3/10. Will still hunt a little bit, my two ways. And then I will check the comments that gave it away. Because obviously it would be interesting to also know what it then is, the best solution. Ah, damn it. don't know. I didn't really have a single good one yet. Yeah, there was another comment I saw that said something with where to go, but I didn't read it, luckily. '71st. I mean, this is good. New York City boy. I mean, something tells me that it's gonna be this kind of slide in the end. Because if there is a way to get this jump clean and keep the momentum, I think it has a chance to be 13 seconds. And it would be typical if such a map has something like that as a world record. But at the moment I'm always flipping over, then it doesn't have the potential. Like this would be a 15 low. Like it really needs to just bounce over it. Like I only have to get a bit of airtime but no big rotation or something. I need to keep my forwards momentum completely and go get over the wall. Then I think it would be it would need to be 1.5 to 2 seconds faster than that one attempt that I just drove towards the finish. But I think if you keep the momentum you can gain exactly that. But I'm also not sure yet if I figured out the best way to do this. I mean, I do something, but like it is not obvious to me what the best strat would be to turn around on this. Oh, but this was faster. 40 seconds. I have a 0.444. But how did you get? If 8, achso. Maybe I have to go here. I have to make hard one. I come from further here. That would definitely help for the other cut idea. But can I also be ahead? Like my last attempt where I didn't have count was actually really fast, but I had no comparison then. Good. The hitbox. Yeah, it was slightly ahead. Okay, I think this has potential though. Oh yeah, look at this. It would be cool to have one attempt that goes over it with speed, but then see the time, you know. That was not it. Hmm. Shit. Okay, car away, because it's quite annoying there. But going so far to the right at the start really only is worth it when I go for the jump cut. Oh, I think... Like I could have gotten this of course more inside and then I barely have the house in the way. More speed of course helps massively for this cut. But what is difficult when you take max speed? It is difficult to get to the full left on the uphill still. And then back to the full right. That's difficult. With the maximum speed. It's also very weird surface. Probably, naja, it's just dirt here. But with the water, I'm not sure if the water's giving less grip or not. Okay. Sometimes I'm sliding out there. You definitely want to no slide onto it. Especially if you go for speed. Let's always do 50-50. One round I go inside and the next round I go outside. Oh! Ah, this is so close now. I can see this being possible, but now we check out the message by Frostbite. Right side, up the ramp, and then turning around and going through under the bridge to the finish. Was quite fast. Now turning around and going through under the bridge. That sounds basically like what I'm doing, I would say. Okay, I'm not sure with under the bridge if he means this or not. Yeah, with the many respawns I tried different things. Sometimes air brake and sometimes no air brake. I always switched around. But generally I think that you want to air brake. But if you have really good speed up the hill, things could change again. How do I just get this turnaround the best? That's really unclear. This had potential. Now let's go full right. But you cannot overjump without hitting anything. No? You have to hit, and the house is of course very close to what you would hit. Unclear. Behind. I mean, 40 is a really good position. Let's play this until we hit 1 hour. Oh, there's also a thing. Nope. Oh, 100. Yeah, so many different ways on how you could possibly turn around here. Got a slowdown from this edge. Yeah, there we go. 23rd with a 2200s improvement. This was now a pretty good run. I had a really clean uphill. But yeah, this turnaround, there is surely still a way to make it tighter. Position is of course pretty good for now. So I think I go next. So now the fourth map is usually the fast map, and this is indeed fast. Because we have basically full speed with magnet combined. Oh. I thought we jumped there, but suddenly magnet appeared. There's only one checkpoint. That makes this a little bit interesting. It is here. I mean, this makes me think that there could be a cut. Check out the scenery, yes. I mean, this is crazy. Okay, and now let's look for cuts. We start here. The first checkpoint is up there. There is obviously no shorter way to there, and you want to use all the boosters. So now you grab this checkpoint. Now it gets interesting. Because if you somehow can jump out here, there's a way to do that. It would be going towards the finish. Now the thing is that this is magnet. You might not jump at all. Maybe if you leave the magnet here, like this, it pulls you... if you can make it happen that it pulls you against the edge and then you start flying, but... The thing is, I don't think that we can leave the magnet uphill. I think that the car will just stick to the magnet. And then you have, of course, nothing to jump out. Like here, this won't bounce high enough. And you would need to overcome this and this. Like, this is unlikely. And if we go a bit lower, here, jumping out would always mean that you jump straight into this direction. You cannot really jump to the right from here. Yeah, and then we're basically going to the finish. I'm not completely sure if it's actually possible to do something. We'll try a little bit. Yeah, I got a bit of airtime out of this magnet. See that it pulls you a little bit. That is basically what we would need to have. Ah, okay, this small edge actually makes you jump quite a bit. It makes you jump, oh. Ja gut. There's also an edge. The question is, can that ever be faster? But this would be now brain rot to hunt. But there are definitely enough people trying it out. There will be people trying it out. I must have hit a very good spot there. Let's get a competitive time onto the board first. I still have to also figure out how to drive this map in general. The racing lanes are always a bit difficult to predict with all the magnet around. And with the red booster gates at the start, I wasn't sure. Here you can maybe soup. You see what I tried? I have actually more speed. I'm not sure if that's because of the soup or because of other things. It would be of course cool to... Oh, damn, I souped here as well, I think. Ah. Also, I'm not sure if the zoop is what makes me faster. Let's do first no zoop. Just a tight line. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the zoop is it. I think I was faster. Okay, now that I'm behind, I go for the gutter. Nope. Difficulty is to hit the gates there. Now I want to zoom a little bit and then ideally also end up in a speed slide. Because the speed is, I think, enough. Ah, here we go. Now I try to survive this run because it's a good start. I actually lost a lot. But for such a simple full speed map, where you only have to steer, I have a decent position. Ah, I'm not hitting it. I mean, things are a bit difficult to aim because it's unclear how much the car actually goes to the left on the magnet here. How much this banking is turning me. If I go just full down and then up where this thing is, I'm actually over jumping the edge. Like that would only work if I'm further right. Maybe where there's a higher edge. Yeah, it was something like this. I would need to check out my VOD basically and see where exactly I hit. And here at the start, the question is, what do you have to press to get a head start? Just a magnet flight? You say like really just up? Because the magnet pulls me down. Like I don't see how I would jump high enough. There are some tricksters surely. Maybe I can do speed slides at some parts where I don't think about it, because we have magnet, we have full grip of course. So here for example, I could speed slide into this, I guess.
Marius, don't forget to leave after you end stream.
Was funny yesterday. Then I saw your message. $111th. Also not many people. If there are people having a direct fin, then not many people got it. Also when you go up this wall, right, you get automatically a bit of a slide. And if I use the slide to go onto the magnet wall, right, and make a speed slide from there, but what is my speed here? It should be high enough, right? And here in the start, if you go further to the right, you actually also get, I guess, a small magnet boost. I don't know. Ah. Was a bit more random that I got that PB, I think. Same random like the start, what the heck? Ah! Basically how much time there is in the start. Ah, this is a damn gate there, because you can never really judge how far you will actually jump. Oh, there we go, 57. Okay, let's check out. I goes full down. Okay, but the question is if we can actually get a jump out of it and still have a low jump happening. Oof. I would need to have a different line, or? Can it ever be low, this jump? How to say, also my bounce definitely, look at the speed of my bounce. It has a very, very straighter jump to the finish. I think that my bounce is better. But maybe there is this one angle where you would fly with a magnet similarly. That would be crazy. I guess we have to wait for the end of the week. Usually, if there is something possible, at least one person makes it. I mean, if you think of this week, like 2 weeks ago or something, where every track had like one world record that was so far better than the rest. But yeah, 57th, I end at 115. Oh, you see how long I'm actually leading. Also you really want to jump there. But then hit the gate, and that's difficult. Ah, but... And since there might be already some people with a possible cut ahead, I'm definitely not doing too bad with 57, even though Josh in first. Is that a full speed Josh with the 1963 behind, or is that a random Josh? Yeah, one more try now where I get a good start. There's some trick to it, like when you steer to the right. I have very different starts, sometimes very fast, sometimes very slow. What a last try. Okay. 37th with a point 37. Let's go to the LOL map. What is it today? Or this week? there another finish down here or somewhere? Oh, look at this. There's a big hidden stadium car. Does my car actually also have such a big gap there? Yeah, so there is a gap. You can see the legs from underneath. Didn't even know. But yeah, really cool. But yeah, finish wise, I think that the only finish is the big one. I hope so. So that means that when we jump off here, we need some crazy like hits and then soup. But yeah, the start here is extremely normal driving, also very boring. And from here on it gets then interesting. It's at least going, but without soups. Oh. Yeah, this is what you want. The sideways, where it soups you then into the correct direction. We have, what do we have here? This is reactor up. We get reactor up. It could be that you want to go into it with reactor down. There's a chance. Yeah, but like reactor down is giving you these crazy soups. But of course, it's not helpful when I end up there. This is not the solution. I want to see if we can make the strong turn. No, I didn't hit the checkpoint. There was one idea that I had. That's probably a bad idea. With reactor boost up, of course, you can also get soups, but not these super quick ones. I'm really clueless how I would turn around. I just saw something that I always overjumped so far. I didn't hit the last CP, what the fuck? But it was faster. You have actually some gates here at the bottom. Oh. Okay, I can actually go into the checkpoint and not through the ring. Theoretically. That's an option. The only annoying thing is that the reactor runs out quickly, of course, and that it's so... Like, if I don't go through the ring, I also don't take the ramp. That is annoying. If I went to the right side, I take like a very tight corner, but there's also still a big wall in front of me. I don't know. I want to do one normal jump. Just with speed. Like, how does it look when I just drive normal here? I mean, I definitely easily improve like this. This is only a 500s improvement. That shows you how important it is to get soups. Corny with a world record, I'm not surprised. Woo! Lars! Yo, thanks a lot. Welcome everyone. I didn't know that you are streaming still today. I was not aware. Early soup? Soup. Okay. Yo, have fun in New York. And no F1 spoilers, guys. No F1 spoilers. I will actually, I'm on the last map from the Discovery. I will soon show you an interesting like campaign in another Trackmania. It's a story-based title pack. It's extremely interesting. I played chapter 1 to 3 out of 16. I will continue with this after I'm done with this map here. At the moment, like on this map, I'm not really having an idea yet. I want to get some kind of soup a bit earlier, but I'm not sure how. How I can force that. Like, I had a really slow one where I souped much earlier. I tried to get a reactor down, but didn't really get how to turn around for it. Now I drive normal ones. I just started with doing normal ones. Yeah, there's the soup. Like, this was a lot slower, but I got that soup. Maybe I have to just release a little bit before I jump over, or I have to make sure that I don't have too much speed. Or what is with a barrel roll? I'm not sure. The reactor boost up is just not that strong. Reactor boost down is always very great. Favorite soup? As a kid I loved noodle soup. Okay, this was actually slow. But interesting that it went fully. Yeah, the thing is, I have now speed, but then I overjumped the whole mountain. So let's actually try that, to release a little bit. That I have earlier ground contact where I can soup from something. can also respawn this actually. That's not really that great. But I released now, got some soups. I catch up actually, even though it was bad. But it doesn't really feel like the solution. It's like just the straightforward solution that I'm doing right now. Did you go for the cut on map 4? Ah, this map sucks. If this was reactor down, it would zoop me so strong to the finish, but it's reactor up. Like with reactor up I can only zoop very close above the mountain, but I don't think that I will get a super good position. You of course never know how close people are together here. I hope that here's not a hidden finish or something when you go back. These are all red boosts. All of them. Okay. What were my positions? I have pretty good places. Look at that. First map 30th, second 24th, then 23rd. 58th now on this map. But the last map here, I'm a bit yak. Like this one here, I'm not fully understanding. Because it does feel bad, but I don't really see what I can do to make it different. Like I wanted to turn around, or like grabbing all these boosters, yeah. I just feel like reactor up is not the thing, but in order to get reactor down, I need to somehow go backwards through this part. But then I'm going backwards, like I don't really accelerate like that. So going like this, and then I have like this whole mountain in front of me. From the bottom it would also not work. Like this is not really working. Yeah, I got speed here. Ah, look at this. Top 1000. Yeah, because I hit that mountain and got a zoop there. This is what you want. I will do one more try where I hold the brake button in order to have this zoop angle. Oh yeah, I got something here. Wait. Oh. Yeah, now I'm way too high, but it's already bad. Okay, we're gonna improve. We're gonna improve. Oh god, I was not aware that it puts me so quickly down. It was actually a good attempt. Ugh. Now I expected that it puts me down quickly, but it didn't. Completely overjumped it. 17-2, okay. What position is that? I think I can get it if I get the correct soup now. Whoa! Yeah, basically such a soup. Not this. Yeah, I need to be lucky once. The early soup on this mountain is now the crucial thing. I decide to take these red boosts there. Okay, nice bounce. Come on. Ah, that's the problem. When the car starts turning around mid-air. What's my car doing? Why did it actually do this? I need to make Ghost on. Need to see that comparison. But yeah, I think the problem here is currently that my car is slightly angled, like it does a small barrel roll when it jumps off. Like it cannot soup well like that. But somehow I couldn't really avoid it from that respawn. Wow. It is also so inconsistent how high I jump. Maybe I should take the very safe way first. The very safe way where I don't take the red boost, where I just overjump them. So... It was slightly tilted and didn't get soup with that. Generally didn't get the early soup as well. Ah. I'm not enough on the side. All about the early soup. I had that one run after a respawn. Yeah, I had a small soup, but only shortly. And then I went immediately to high. That's also the problem, like when I get a good soup, I'm immediately too high for any further soups. And it's gonna be slow. Maybe I have to get that, maybe I have to take this turn wider. At the moment I'm trying to get a very inside line, but it often starts tilting like that. If I go like this, you see I'm not as tilted and I got an early soup kind of, but it was not perfect yet. I need to overjump this just barely, but I don't see any anything like how high I'm actually are, it's hard to see. No one was actually driving on it, interesting. Here was a small soup. No, oh. But super late. Ah, I don't know. Did you also do it like that, Lars? Like the setup, is it at least similar? here we got something, but then I lose it again. Also that looked fast in the beginning now, but it was so far away from 700. I don't know. With reactor boost down, this would make more fun, I think. Because then you know that you get something and you can get really fast towards that finish. I'm not sure if these red boosters are actually worth it. No. In that moment, when it actually tilts around, it doesn't really accelerate into the correct direction anymore. That's like the annoying thing. It needs to keep that one angle basically through the whole flight. But the thing is, with a ramp I feel like I need to go a little bit diagonal off it to that high mountain. And with that I have already some diagonality in my run. If I go here, can I get something? Like if I would go that straight. At the moment I'm not swooping at all. Yeah, there's also something in the way, so this would be not it. Not really getting a swoop there, I don't know. But it's really also hard to see how high you are above the ground. Let's do this until 145 on the green timer. And then I show you the title pack. And start with chapter 4. Or continue with chapter 4. Yeah, the tilt. The tilt is not good. Ah, I had this one zoom, like literally the first try where I tried to press brake very long was immediately really good. Oh my god. Yeah, this is weird. Okay, I take it. This was hella weird, I don't know what happened. Also, I took the red boost for this kind of jump. Like, this is the one good thing about them. Then I got 2 zoops in this flight. Yeah, this is the one thing how I can see the red boost being sensible to take, because you get a low jump here, don't need to release much. And now I got here zoop, 1 flip, and then I zooped again. And like this, it was still good enough. I think I'm pretty happy with this, because this map is way too random for me. Yeah, otherwise, I mean, map 1 was pretty boring. Very simple. I have no idea what happened in my PB. It was like one run, I only drove it 5 minutes, but it was one start that was like way faster than the others. Here I could actually hunt for record, like I can still improve this, and it was already pretty fast. Here I'm really interested if it's possible to make that one cut that I thought of. Otherwise it's nice that there is nothing hidden, at least I think that there's nothing hidden, I didn't check with a plugin. And yeah, this map here, there will be direct finishes, there will be cuts. Right. New deep dip world record. Okay guys, I have something else to check out and then I go into the other Trackmania. We want to check out, of course, the new world record on deep dip. Is it just this one then? Yeah, okay. Virtual has gotten a new world record. He was hunting the past days for a sub 3 minutes run. It was quite funny. Yesterday in the night, I went eating, I opened YouTube app and I realized Virtual is still live. Okay, let's check out. I go in and he was literally just getting to the reactor flight and was just jumping up. Even had a good one. Was missing the finishes not by much, and it was a run. He wouldn't have gotten a sub 3 there, but it was a pretty good run nevertheless. Like, I exactly joined in the right moment. But apparently he has gotten it now, the goal with sub 3 minutes. That must be a really fast run. I think that the hunt is over by now. It's probably the last record now that we will see here, I assume. Yeah, let's take also all the other ghosts in and check out his run. But yeah, they found an extra cut as well. This makes it possible to do a sub 3 minutes, but the difficulty is of course to include like the other cut, to hit both of them perfect. Also even with a direct finish, like not just getting to the top of the tower, but also the direct finish and combining this with the other cut. That is extremely crazy to get this in one run. Now the question is, will he crash here? No, he does not crash there like in his first world record. Survived that. He is in front of the other ghosts, so the start is pretty good. Of course he's also getting very fast, he did enough starts by now. So and here's the other skip. And he get... How did that actually still work? But okay, that's actually sick. Got it pretty good as well. Now he's of course leading already by a lot. So here is another small trickster that he does by taking this next section backwards. And you can still make this, just barely. So far a clean run. Ah, this was a small time loss. And now the jump into the pool. This is actually also important to get well, and he gets it amazingly. Very, very fast. And now comes the route to the reactor flight. That you can risk a lot as well. Interesting, he didn't clip his left tires, he just goes directly onto the plastic. Then a bit backwards and forwards again. They figured out that you can jump on the right side of this block a few world records ago. Yeah, and in 2 minutes and 20 seconds he's up here. Now the question is, how much time does he take for the setup? And how direct does he finish? Like, does he finish already when still jumping up, or does he finish when falling down? Anyway, here it starts. He goes to that side. Looks very good indeed. And hits it. Amazing. I guess that this is gonna be the last world record on this map, because in order to beat this, where would you actually gain time? You can only beat it, also if there are no new cuts found, and there's really much more to cut here, if there is nothing new found, then you would need to definitely get both of these skips as well, and you need to get them both good, like the finish needs to be direct, the first cut here needs to be amazing. We can have a look at this first cut again. That was so weird how that actually still worked. It looked like he was too low. Let's go maybe in 0.3 speed. So you aim for this, make the bounce, and now the front tires, they go against this, but the car still gets up, and it is actually also mega fast. Because by doing this, he avoided to jump against the cacti and everything. He had early grip, like that was also fast. And then we have this skip, where he usually would drive around this block, and then comes the part where they go into the backwards. All that he skips with this. And with the perfect backward speed slide. Also you would need to do all those cuts and then still find some parts where you drive faster than him, but his run is very clean. Also I guess this is on the list for Trackmania Awards World Record of the Year. But this is the only part where I would say, oh, he might have lost a bit, but it doesn't really matter too much. And the pool, for example, now, that is a very crucial thing, where you can lose a lot or gain also a lot. And he got that also mega clean. And he doesn't really lose much time for the setup, no? When he goes to the cut. Like he went back. Goes here. So. Now he stops and he goes. Like this is, you cannot do it much faster. This is such a precise setup and he immediately has it. Also very, very good. Okay, nice. GG. It was obvious that Virtual at some point is gonna hit that run. Because he just grinds until it works. And yeah, very deserved world record now. Alright guys. So now, as I said, I will show you a very interesting story-based title pack. Because it has its own music for the horror-like theme that here and there was part of this title pack, I'm gonna end the music. And we have to boot up Mania Planet because Eternity, who is the creator of the title pack actually, is still working with this game and with the scripts that you can do in it. It is a huge project from him. We also think about including it in TM Awards. Creative projects would fit there. So you have to download a title pack. It is this one here, Eternal World 2. In the title pack itself, there are no servers or something. You just have to download the maps and put them into a the folder. And I have them in the folder maps. And here's also from his first Eternal World. If you would like to play that, you can also do it here. But I am interested in Eternal World 2. To play that, you need all the Mania Planet environments. I played now through the first 3 chapters. You see there is also 4 and 5, 6, 7, 8. Then 9 and 9a. I don't yet know what this is. This is just an intro. 10, 11, 12 and then 13 we have actually multiple things, and 14 also multiple different paths. We will have to figure out how that works when we get there, but this is probably not happening today. The first 3 chapters took me quite a while to get through them. We had here escaping, where you needed to, like this was RPG based, you were basically in a big tower, needed to find your way out. Then Gates Planet is a trial map basically, where you had to get to all sides of the map and trigger some towers until you leave. And the trial was quite difficult in some parts with a lot of pipe action. And then we had the city, where it was very story based. You have this huge city and you had to find a certain hideout. And it was tough to find. But I was also unlucky, I think, with my Chem 7ing. Like it was the typical yakness of Marius. Alright, and now we go and move further to Snowy Cave. I will, I'm not sure. Is Lars still watching? He is maybe he wants to also do that in his stream. Would be a bit bad if I would show where the hideout is. So I guess we just move on with chapter 4, but before I do that, I have to, of course, change the title. So, Eternal World Discovery Chapter 4 and further. Alright. Snowy Cave, I'm gonna start it. Okay, then I go shortly into the city because I wanted to reopen the fourth map anyway, because we had an issue on the first map where some things didn't work. Like it sounded from eternity like that can happen when you open a map for the first time. But then I shortly show you how the city looks like. It is a huge city, I can tell you. And there are always like sequences, so story-based sequences in between as well.
Now you're going to need to find our hideout. Unfortunately, it's too risky to tell you the exact location within the city, in case someone catches you. It's the middle of the night. You should not be too bothered by other drivers cruising around, but make sure no one is following you once you find the place.
And this is what he built, and this is just one map. And there are so many more chapters to do. Yeah, you have roads everywhere, and you have actually also cars driving on these roads. And you had to find a certain spot on this track where the hideout is. I'm not showing that now. I have a video uploaded on my YouTube channel, Marius89TM, where I went through the first 3 chapters. You can easily find it with Eternal World, I guess. So now let's go into Snowy Cave. The ending of the previous chapter was that I found the hideout, and here we go. This is the canyon car, if you wonder. The other chapters were all with the stadium car. This is the first time that we play with a different car now. I came from there. This looks huge again. Was there anything else here? Oh no, I'm also here. Anything else where I could go to? Otherwise I need to go somewhere else. This is a normal sand surface, like he made a mod. But this is just a normal surface that you have in the canyon environment at the bottom. The normal off-road. We are probably... could we somewhere find a way to this section here? Doesn't really look like it because he placed big rocks everywhere, so I don't think so. Unless here on the side, because there's more of a... Like here is not much missing to get up there. It's not much missing. I'm a bit afraid that if I actually manage to make that, because the canyon car can climb mountains pretty well, that I'm actually going wrong. So let's check out other stuff first, but this is an option. You can get up there, I'm very sure. Did I come from here or... No, this was the start. I'm pretty sure here was the start. And there's nothing behind, no? And here on the right side maybe something? No. No, also then I will try it now. I'm pretty sure there is something possible here. We can go on this part onto the side of the mountain. I need to get further up now. Exactly. Ugh. I'm actually not sure what that blue thing is. I thought it's just a lightning bug. It would of course be a bit unfortunate if that was not a lightning bug. Looks like it continues here. We can get up that stone in theory, if that would be ever needed. Okay, here's a gate close. Okay. Yeah. Does it also go away? I saw that the gate is closed. I turned around already. I don't know where I have to drive now. Okay, it's a bit unfortunate. Ah, but I respawned in this thing. Like you don't really notice when you get respawns or when you go through checkpoints. I don't really notice. So I have been crossing a checkpoint apparently, an invisible one. So, but what else do we do if we cannot go there? There are certain rocks here where we can go up, but not really much further. I mean, the question would always be, where does it lead to? Where do I want to get to? As I said, I can climb up this rock there, but this will not really lead to anywhere, I'm pretty sure. And what is with these rocks? They are basically standing alone here. Ah, then this is the solution here. Oh, this looks very good. Oh, something happened. I think that I opened the gate, guys. I'm pretty sure I opened the gate now. Wait, I can also go here, or is there nothing? There's nothing, I think. Well, my idea is also to go back to where I came from. Gate is open. And this is what you can expect basically on these maps. I crossed a checkpoint, I heard it. Gate closed. Looks closed. I'm pretty sure I have to do something again. Similar. Oh! Ha! I found it! Ha! Okay. Nice. Here we go. That went quick. There's another gate closed. So we always have to find these... Hebel. What is the word for Hebel? Probably it's up here. Lever. Yeah, okay, we have to find the levers and they open gates and then we can move on. Oh, maybe this gate is for later, because I actually made it to the next TP here. Okay, this is gonna be a very difficult bridge, but we have a checkpoint right before. And IPF, okay, PF does not fully work, but pretty far. Basically almost the whole way. Ach. Was very controlled until it wasn't. Okay, here we go. And through this, another checkpoint. Oh wait. Oh, rip. But this is the way, I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, I should have slowed down a little bit. here you won't get onto it. I actually could have, with a lot of speed, I think you can make it direct. And that would be easier. Directly from here. And here. Past the checkpoint here. Oh, there's a lever. But which gate did I now... Which gate did I now actually open? Is it gonna be the one that is super far away? And I have to go the whole way back again? Because that would mean that it's possible to get the whole way back, first of all. It's gonna be pretty fast, also all without any checkpoints then. Okay, I hope to jump over like this. Ah, wait. Car, don't make that. We can talk car. It might get a grip at some point if I turn full to the right. Okay. Let's respawn again. Also, I just go close to it, nothing happens anymore. I think if there's one-time action with this, then it's fine, I assume. We can also here go easily backwards actually. Here we can just jump through. Here we can take this. Oh my god. Get to the other side. Wait. I don't really have to do these bridges now back, right? Or was the room under us the room where the gate has been? Because the bridges, of course, they cannot work. There's this these ramps are in the way. That won't work. I don't know, maybe I can just drop down. Let's investigate here. I just went into the other room. Yes, I believe nothing. Ah, nice. Please car 9999999. Nine, it's lost, is it? Oh, saved. Right when we were there. So here, I guess this was the gate. New checkpoint. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. That was wrong. Was a nice try though. There? Yeah, there it is. Where? How could I not see? Ah, so it's probably like this. Yeah, it is there. Okay. Still blind when I jump off. Still blind when I jump off. Okay, then let's do it a bit shorter. Like this is the line. Okay. So, now some pipe driving with Canyon. But you see, I'm playing this since 19 minutes and I have found some things rather, also maybe not perfectly fast, but it was now also not super slow. Like these levels take some time. And I mean, look at how much work he put into this. Like he has so many maps, so many mods, so many themes created. There's also music everywhere a bit. Or effects. Sometimes there's also some storytelling. Sequences, I don't even know how that works to create. That these intros play or sequences in between. These levers. This is also, I don't know in Team 2 how you do it there. That you go somewhere and then you activate something and blocks move somewhere else on the map. Do I go EF now? I mean, probably I do. I might not. Okay. Slowly but surely. Interesting. I stand actually on that pipe. That's cool. Do we need speed? Can we even make that with speed? Because we have these very unsmooth parts here on these pipes, like this here, will make me bump. So it's not obvious that I just can go full speed here and make it. But yeah, no other pipe is leading to this, so we're gonna have to try it out, I guess. Oh. Wait. Ah. I didn't even press respawn. The car spawned there from automatically. I just went here and the car spawned. Like, how do you make that? Okay, so he realized that this is not easy to do. So he thought I helped the players. Problem is this last bounce. I'm afraid to press respawn now because I don't know where I will respawn then. So I let the game do it. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't expect that. Oh. Yeah, I managed to get stuck. I'm in prison. How did I make that? Holy moly, is this weird with these bumpers. They don't bump you very strong, to be honest. I was also not really sure about that. Need to do differently. Start here is very difficult to get because it's hard to stop here before the bumpers. But yeah, now I figured out how much they bump and it's more possible. So I think I can bump against this and then no. Guys, that's unlucky. This is literally unlucky. You have to go again. No! Upsala. This was not enough. Okay, I have to straighten my car out quite a lot. Like, this is a very tight jump. Okay, fully back, fully straight. Then it should work. And with this one, I would say minimum speed. And then jump like this. Oh, and don't touch these bumpers, because that would be dead again. So, Now... Now I did something, guys. Something happened, because I landed here. But what was it? Like, I heard that, the sound. Did we have another gate somewhere where I went past it? First of all, now that I'm up here. What surprised me was this here. But I guess this is just a bait. This is just a random platform, just a bait. Pretty sure. Ah, so this is the gate that we opened, obviously. Amazing. From where did I come? I have to go in here. Finish? Not necessarily. Finish is here. Is it? Is it not? Is this not the finish? What else do I do? I'll have to get up there. Now with speed, maybe? There is a gap when you bounce up. But so far I didn't figure out how I would get into it. Okay, this is a bit weird, not gonna lie. Tiny bit weird. There are more blocks here, so I guess it's not a finish. We have to get onto the upper level. And it seems to me as if you do that here. We need to figure out a way how my car jumps into this gap. Holy shit, this looks difficult, not gonna lie. And then we have here also a room. Huh? Oh? Oh, look at that. You go down this, and you bounce up here. And then you are at this point, and with this you can also do something. And what is here? Nothing. Okay, I guess we just have to try further. There must be a way to get into this gap. Yeah, okay. Seemingly as slow as possible. Maybe not that slow. It's mega precise. It's a bit way too precise, I don't know. How's this map already so long? Holy moly. Oh, how did that work? No, that doesn't work. Does it not work? Will it work? I think it will work now. Oh my god, I don't know what happened, but it was actually crazy. Oh, okay, we are in here. I once want to go into this room. And then I hope I get a checkpoint here. Because we have to do this stuff again. No. Huh? I apparently have activated this. But I don't think that I went through this gap. I fall back down and went onto the bumpers again and they bump me again up somewhere. But no idea, I'm down here. I will still try to get the normal way up. And once I land fully on my roof, then I have to respawn anyway. Oh, that was a bad attempt. Okay. The thing is, it sounded like I have done everything that I needed to do. But we should maybe check. If I go all of these thingies up, then here is open. I guess that this is where I had to be. Here's also open. Let's just try to get up. But yeah, with these bumpers it's really difficult because it's so unclear how far they will bump you. I have to guess always where the heck is the bumper on the landing platform. Like imagine I just jump further left and land on the bumper, so it was not twice in a row pretty lucky. Do I want to jump really towards these bumpers? Or more like right or left of it? So I'm not gonna lie, but ideally I'm chopping on the right bumper. Like that I go further here. Now I turn. I guess you see why. Okay, nice, I've made it to here, but what now? Because I came from this platform, I went bum 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 bum. So now it seems to me as if I have to go there with these bumpers. That is mega weird to do. I have no idea how this will work. With what angle I need to do it. And then like just a small room again where I can land, and these bumpers will never ever get me up there, right? So something tells me that I can get immediately to here. Because I cannot assume that these yellow bumpers bump me that far up. Would they? Here we have then the red bumpers. I think I will try the direct. Hello, Miguelisto. Easy! That worked! That literally worked! Oh my god. So many things had to line up to make this work. No. Boom. Damn it. It worked again. But nice that there was a respawn so close. Shit. It worked again. That is so confusing because I land on the bumper, but it always works. So what now? Will I guess I just go full speed against this and jump up to this platform. I guess. Yes. So, and now the question is to where? I could of course go direct to here. Could I? Tough decision. Do I go and try to get this angle and so far? Or do I just jump up here? But then I still have to deal with this pipe. And I'm not sure with the exit of the pipe. The exit looks not easy. Maybe have some room here. But it's gonna be difficult to get that angle. Ach nö. Yeah, this is the worst of everything. Nah, and now I have to do all this again. God. And this is the Canyon car. Oh. That couldn't have been any closer. Okay. So I guess that I have to go down here and then there would be bumpers as well. There's a closed gate. And every time I think, come on, this has to be the finish, but it isn't. It just keeps continuing. Like, how big is this map? But yeah, this was the closed gate. Ach, Manu. Oh, this was the respawn, okay. Ah, landed shit. It didn't do what I expected to do. But I haven't played Canyon in a while. But I expected it to do something else. Like it did some kind of it didn't break the way I thought, and it was even inverted steering or something. But maybe this was just a stadium car move that I just tried with Canyon. Ach komm. It didn't abort the rotation. I thought that was not the safest jump from all of my tries. Like, I'm not completely sure what the safest way is on that section. Because a very slow drop down, the nose also dips down quite strong there. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, I guess I cannot do what I wanted to do. Or do I need to jump this? Oh no. Oh, this is so lucky, nice. Oh my god. So yeah, it was very important, like these are bumpers to the back, but I still, because of I had a forward momentum, it went straight up. But when it landed here again, it was very important that it doesn't land on its tires, because then I bump again and then really into this direction. But instead it landed on the roof, had the momentum to roll here and unturtled there. That was actually very lucky. So I have to bump towards these boosters there, or bumpers, I assume. Well, the question is, from where? Do I go from here? Or through this gap? I mean, this gap would work. I take this gap. I just want to see if I need speed again. No. Will this map ever end? Or is this a never-ending map? I'm sitting 50 minutes on this. I did not expect that. Like, this is just one chapter out of 16 chapters. This is gonna take so long if you do the full thing. Holy shit, ey. We are now in a new room. And I found a bumper. Oh no, don't tell me there's another tower up. No, it's not that crazy, not that many platforms. Ah, so we are here. Earlier we were here and went with the pipe to here, and now we are a little bit higher than there and come to this tower again from here. And we have a bumper, and that bumper can lead to this room, and we were not able to get there. Even though I wouldn't be so sure if this bumper cannot really put you up there, but this is what we are supposed to do now. Okay. That was not a great try. I mean, this fucking block is in the way here. Oof. Like, when I accelerate from here, it's gonna be difficult to get the angle for this jump. If I come from here, I have an angle, so I guess I try that. But it's not the best angle. Oh my god. No, I have to respawn it. Okay, the respawn is literally here, so it's fine. Yeah, this is nicer. I can try this here again. Yeah, no, it does. The canyon car is different. How would I do the move that I want to do with canyon car? I don't remember. So we have open gate. There is a bumper here as well. What do we do first? Because there is a bumper, and that bumper probably would help to get up here. This would help to get up here. With this we could get up here, and then the map continues and continues and continues. I don't get it. How is this happening? How does it continue? But I can also go in here. What is this room? Aha. I guess I have to get to a level here again, maybe, or something similar. Yeah, this thing. I have to go to this thing, and then I can get back with these bumpers and so on, and then with this, with all this, I can get back. Oh man, my mouse is really broken. Oh yeah, okay, let's try. Ach yeah, there was something. Do these bumpers lead to somewhere, theoretically? They lead to this. Does that help us? For anything? Like, actually I want to go, but this is just such a thing. Like, we have that also here. So I don't know if that's really necessary to go there. Oh, but okay, maybe it would be actually easier from there. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, of course it doesn't make it fully around. Nice, wicked. Another try. Nice, a wicked. Another try. These are the few random things for me. I don't know. I have played earlier a lot of Canyon Trial Master. This is also where I learned Lars from, where I met him first. I was really good in it, but it's so long ago. I don't know if I have anything that I can do to control that I'm not turtling, that I'm not landing shit. But yeah, I go here basically in order to aim for this, you know? Because this could be easier than making this weird drop through the hole. No. So, and this is weird as well, because we have these weird bumpers again. We have to do something like this. I of course don't really know how exactly they react. Could also be very slow. Yeah, and then yeah, like this I wanted it. But I'm not sure if this is actually the approach that works the best. But it worked for me now. So now we have to get back again. Annoying. Yeah, so I don't know if there's anything that you can do. Make sure that the car is landing on its tires. So now back to here. The annoying thing is that the respawn is here. So I always have to get back through this section. Oh, this worked. Because I don't want to fail it, I'm gonna check out. Should be a next checkpoint here. Oh, but we have more stuff to do. Straight. We found a crystal or something. I think this is also what I had to do. But this should be the finish then. Why is it not ending? I believe that I finished the map. But, do I need to jump against it or something? That's not gonna work. Apart from full back there. With all the speed from here. Maybe. No. I am a bit afraid about one thing. And that is the start of the map. Where I climbed the mountain, and from the mountain to that other area, if you remember. When I did that, was that the correct way, or might I have cheesed it and skipped a checkpoint in that process? Question is, can I even find the start? Such a huge map. I mean, look at this from above. Actually, it's not even that huge. Also must be in here somewhere. I went like this on that part instead of here, but that shouldn't really matter. I went then immediately down. So I need to find the start. I think I'm there. So I think here's the start. Here are some platforms, but it don't matter. I mean, looking at how the track was built, it felt a bit weird how I started it. How I began with it. The fact that I was climbing over this. It was so weird. That is just what I wanted to check again. Maybe I missed something here. I don't think that this is a check, but it's gonna be a light bug. Whatever. I mean, there are many weird light thingies. Which makes it look also weird. I mean, it could be that there's just an issue with the plugin, I don't know. But here it seems like I did it correct. No, I don't have a CP counter. But I mean, it's pretty obvious that this is gonna be the finish. We had to find a crystal. Where would we go back? I can ask him, maybe he's online. Is here anything else? Maybe I have to go there. But I don't think so. I'm gonna ask him. He's actually online in Discord. Let's see if he replies. At least he seems to be online. But yeah, this must be the crystal and the finish. Because we cannot really continue on this map any further. This is the last room. The only platforms where we haven't been is this, but why would there be a finish here? At this. But here I'm also so not really convinced that this would lead to anything. That would be really weird. Why would you put the finish there? So when I came from here, I mean, I did quite a lot of jumps. I survived all of them, that was really cool. Here is another platform that I never used. But I mean, in this room there isn't anything else. I don't even know when and why you would ever use this platform. And then we are here. This is the part where I had to go here first. And then I'm there. And this is a lot lower than where I'm now, because I'm there. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I'm pretty confident that this should finish. Maybe there is an error with the script. Possible. I can maybe still search for ways how I could actually touch this red thing, because in Trackmania 2020 we are used to these red thingies being the finish when you touch them. However, how the heck would you actually jump higher or bounce up? How would you ever do that? Looks not very convincing. Any idea. It would be super weird if this was the solution. On the other maps I also only had to go to a finish area and it was fine. I'm gonna make a respawn. I take now the speed from here, which is of course even more speed. But even that doesn't help. No. Maybe they spit you out. Well, I would say I go to the next map. What do you guys think? Oh, he just replies. He replied. Also he said, oh, it didn't? That's weird. Maybe you missed the checkpoint, but yes, you did. So I wrote him now that right after the start I climbed along the mountainside. Don't know if I missed the checkpoint there. I mean, I don't know, the map is now so long, maybe I also missed the checkpoint somewhere else, but I didn't feel like it. Like, only the start felt suspicious to me. All the other sections made actually quite a lot of sense. But he said it's okay, it's considered as completed. Alright. That means we will go now to map 5. I hope I can finish it before midnight. Here we go. Can I still see the outro? So, this is a good question actually. Maybe I go back again and reopen. There are these weird files. They might be outro. Let me go back. We have here map 4, and if I go into the last one, this one, and I say play, let's see what happens. No, not really. Yeah, I don't think that works. We have number 5 is also the city. Are we back in the same city? I look at this thumbnail. I'm not sure how many players actually play through this yet. The GPS has been activated for the hideout. If it will be the same hideout, what do you think? Man, where's the way out here? Wasn't here an exit? I mean, I could go up this. I mean, I can also just go somewhere else out, but I thought it was easy. I was somewhere the other time. I somehow made it onto the grass part, and that was then free. Just have to get out onto the grass part. But at the moment, I'm having everywhere a pretty huge wall next to me until like there. Do I just take the same path again? And I don't know what did it want me to tell with watch out there as a GPS. Oh, there are other ghosts already here. I guess that this is a very short map.
Are you trying to go somewhere? Any reason you're trying to go in this tunnel? I have heard that you have something pretty valuable, and it would be unfortunate if you were to lose it on the street and make it available for some random person to get. I guess you could make it fair and challenge him. Interesting. That is a good idea. Races are organized every night here, challenging the best street racers inside multiple styles of tracks. With what you've got, I'm sure you'll be good enough to fight them, right? Let's make a deal. You win 3 races, you get to keep your shiny crystal. Otherwise, well, you know what will happen. Let's take a little ride. Follow us. And don't try anything stupid.
Okay. I'm not sure if I have to quit and then move on with map 6. But might be. Well, that went quick, no? Map 4 took a bit longer. And now I have to do races, and I download currently a lot of car skins. Finally. Valley environment. Interesting. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have pressed anything. Because I can drive through them. This is super weird to drive. It's so bumpy. And slimy as well. Like, you do not have full grip everywhere. car. So those two are a little bit fast. They might also drive different cars, you know, because it could be that the ghosts that I drive against are using the Lagoon car. And I have to deal with the Stadium car. And it's like impossible to get their pace. Maybe we have to lose here. But I would try to improve. And try again this race, because I can of course get a bit faster than what I did now. But there are still some turns that are really unclear. Yeah, I got gold medal, but he wrote something with like we have to go for AT, and I think AT is when you beat them. So let's go. But you see they have different acceleration, apparently. It's so interesting because they can drive completely different lines. In front we have a Canyon car, I think. That was bad. But this is also a very weird corner, literally. I lost a bit of the contact to them. I'm coming back. Slap 2 out of 3. Last lap. Oh, this is how you take that, haha. Easy. So I have beaten them. It doesn't give me author medal, it still shows however the time that it showed me from the beginning. Like from the first run. I'm gonna quit to menu, you know, and I will reopen this race. Because I skipped the intro. And I can do the race again. Maybe that works better, I don't know. Yeah, it's better to rewatch this. These are all the car skins that I downloaded.
guess you're the guy people talked about. We have some of the best street racers here, and they don't come here just for fun. You need to bring something to fight for. Apparently, you got something quite precious. Since you don't really have a choice, you'll have to fight for it. How should we do this?
One round would be too easy, right? Let's raise the difficulty a little bit. Let's make it 3 races.
But if we do 3 races, we need some diversity.
Don't worry, guys. I have an idea. For now, let's do the first round on this racetrack, since we're already here. Let's see first of all if he is capable of handling classic tarmac.
Like he's capable of that.
So let's redo this. What about this action? I got pretty bad in lap 2 and 3. But doesn't matter, I win. And now we see author medal 225.84. Nice. So I guess there's nothing happening here, and we can go to the next map. That could be multiple races now. It's race, rally, freestyle. Okay, we go to rally. Now finally we make a bit of progress.
I'm quite surprised you won the first round. I might have underestimated you. Let's see what you can do in the second round. Now, you're gonna have to go all the way down where the finish is. But it's not just any ordinary road. You're gonna have to go through S's and not fall at the same time, because not all the roads have barriers on them. If you beat the record time, you'll be able to go to the last round. Good luck.
Ah. Uh-oh. The checkpoint was literally right before. I actually didn't realize that we had checkpoints. I thought because of the intro that it would be maybe without checkpoint. You have to make everything. Whoa. You gonna improve this? It's really a feeling like as if you play through a game. Kacke. It doesn't update here. That is always a bit annoying. How can I do this? Also, this makes this. How do we figure out what the author time is? I played Rally. The author time might be 2:49. Would that be? 2:49 is the author time. I didn't beat it. We do another race. I played
I'm
for
quite surprised
Euronics,
you
yeah.
won the first round.
I played for Euronics for some time. So there we go. This was definitely fast enough. But it still didn't update. So, map 4. What was the author time here? 8 hours or 6? Okay. So, and now freestyle. I should have looked at the AT again.
Okay. You're actually doing great. But let's be honest.
Yeah, this is Trackmania 2.
The second round wasn't that hard. Now it's the true test. You're gonna have to be ready to do flips, jumps, 360s, and other stunts. You finish first, you get all the rewards.
Oh God. First I thought I played a different car. God, I cannot see anything. What is this respawn? respawn somewhere completely else. We restart. Holy shit. But I have to learn the map first. This is where I respawned somehow. Confusing. Okay, we saw the finish. I want that my first finished one is the one where I win. Let's go. It's a really bad start. With the cars on, I cannot see it. What's going wrong? No. There is something on the side of the quarter pipe that I'm touching. I guess I have to be lower than it. Oh. Okay, then here we go. Okay, I still have to get this. This is actually a difficult one. Especially as I cannot see anything with these cars. But I will try to make it work, even with cars on. I mean, it would be shit to play this without these cars on. I mean, I don't know how good they drive. Most likely it's not fast enough what I do. Okay, I risked it because I was not that far off anymore. Actually, I got way closer. Yeah, it's not much. It's only like this last turn here. And then it looks to be the finish. Or is there anything else? I don't think so. Also, let's go. I can do it. I actually still could do it even with that disadvantage after the start. Yeah, let's not cut it. Just need to survive this one really difficult section. Oh man. Oh Mann! Oh, this is a start. Or it could have been a really good start, but oh, hey, it looked so good and then it was my worst one. Yeah, okay, Albert. It's just to drive it differently than you think. There we go. I've beaten them all. Nice.
What service do you seek? You have questions, I think. Can you feel it? The ill wind blowing from beyond the horizon. These wild waters, them call to me. They've seen much to chill the blood. Still listening? Then listen close. All you think you know about your life and death is only the beginning. With your heart still beating, you will see those cursed shores with new eyes. When you raise up the flame of souls, all I can do is show you the way. Take these words for the journey. If you read them right, them whisper what has been and what is yet to be. Now make sail. The door is open. We will meet again, I think.
Yeah, I saw an island in the background. Okay. Ha! Author time, 11 seconds. So, yeah, this was just an intro, I already thought so. And here comes Deep Explorer. Also, this is the intro, and here comes the track, and all of these have like the same author time, 8 hours 6. I got author time just by a bit, with 11 seconds, or... Okay, I guess the rest comes for the next streams, because Formula 1 is soon coming in the repeat. So I thought for a moment I won't get much far, but thanks to these races, and I had a really cool feeling. It reminded me a little bit of something like Need for Speed Underground. Really cool. And yeah, it got way quicker, of course. So we went now from chapter 4 to chapter 8, everything through. But of course, 5, 6, 7, 8, they were all rather short. Here came out the intro for the next step. I don't know how long this is gonna be, but it has a 5-digit copper number, so it might be a big track. Yeah. And then we go to Lost Tracks. And the Fort. Yeah, really cool. Also crazy how much work there is behind this title pack. And then he has the motivation to do it in a game that is rather dead. But I'm pretty sure that Lars is also gonna play it. I can tell him that it's definitely worth it. But it takes up quite some time. I didn't expect it myself. But the first 3 maps already in my first stream took quite long. In this 4th map I thought I would I expected it would be like the other maps, so maybe 25-30 minutes. But if I do a bit better I can maybe do it in 15 or something, I thought. And then I took an hour. The map was so huge, crazy, eh? Alright. Gonna end here. Then, that's it for now. Thanks for watching. And see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Cup of the Day, and there should be in Trackmania United the AO8 Cup, because tomorrow is the 8th of the month. So this should happen after Cuppa. Otherwise, also soon the 20 Cup is coming back.